Well, hello, Greg Hill. Big up, big up. What's happening, man? What's happening? What's up? What's up? You know where we are. You know where we are. We're up the street in Orlando, about an hour and a half from Tampa. So we're in the Delta 752, better known as the Flying Pencil. One of my favorite add-on in X-Plane. So they had. I haven't tested this new update of the 7.5. This is my second copy of X-Plane. This is where I don't have, Sam Haven. I don't have the lighting rod from the show. This is pure all explain. He said, look at that bird. Yep. This is all explained. And let me tell you something. If you don't have to do, the only thing that I'm running is map enhancement. Okay. And wait until we get into Cleveland. I'm going to do Cleveland not night complete, more like a sunset approach. Boy, that area looks so good in X-Men, and with with the trees season, the color of the tree and all that stuff, it looks really good. Anywho, we're gonna get started. We don't have Jacksonville Center in here. So you flying, Greg? Are you flying, Greg? So I'm gonna go ahead and update the flight plan. Oh, this is I don't know why SIMIF does that sometime. Let's go ahead and get the plan here. We're just going to get it. All right, copy this, and we're going to put it in Nightpod. So Nightpod doesn't have putting things in there that don't belong. All right, let's see. Route. Is the route. It's a long route, man. Let's go put it here as well. There we go. So when it update, it'll give you the right plan, the right route. So this is 5 factor 7.5. Okay, good. So we all good. We'll catch you out of somewhere on your push. I'm going to Cleveland. So up there, okay, all right. Just remember, I'm going to Cleveland now. You remember that Cleveland, the scenery from Cleveland, the freeway that looks really good? Yeah, that one. All right. Let's go ahead and oh, by the way, you heard they have a GS6 beta for X-Plane. You know what? Let me see, GSX beta for X-Plane 12. Because Flight to Sim had it today. Microsoft 24 user to X-Men Spike. Oh man, that's gonna be just for X-Plane. Oh, it's in Reddit. Okay, here you go. GSX similar for X-Men. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. You finishing a long haul? Okay, cool. All right, so this is GS6 update. Let me see where. Love X-Men, but need just. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, I guess it's not. I can't find it. I guess we just have to wait. We just have to wait. All right. Cool. Let's get on with our flight. All right, let's get on with that flight. Let's go. Music can come down. Oh, this is already down. Okay, cool beans. All right, let's go ahead and put some sound in here. As a matter of fact, everything's supposed to be like right there. And then let's see. First thing I want to do, I don't care if they did the update, I'm still turning this off. Okay, good. So now let's go here. All right. Let's see if we get any sound. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. The heats can come off. Position light. Let's get the flight deck auto. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna see what sound I get. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and fire the APU. Let's go outside. Okay. Okay, in the meantime, let's bring our flight plan. All right. Oh, yeah, APU gen is going to be available. Unload deal. Go here, import the flight from flight file. KMCO, there it is. So there we are. So we're going to be at 37,000 feet. And so 38, 37, and 37. So it's supposed to step climb to that, so but we're not going to do it. We're just going to go up to 37,000 feet. These are black fuel. Did I get any extra fuel? Let's see. Let's see if I program for that. Oh, you know what? We might have to reload this flight plan. No, I did not. So we're going to get 500 extra pound of fuel. Let's regenerate that. Okay, we're going to close that. We're going to bring it back. Well, you know what? I may not have. I don't think I have the AIRAC updated. I don't think I did. All right, get the rest of the fuel pump. All right, and we're going to get APU gen, bus ties, utility, gen. All right, let's lower it. All right, cool. Okay, this is the fly factor with the newer avionics, not the older one. So that's, I mean, if I have it, why use the old one? Okay. All right, so let's go. I think my Iraq, yeah, I think it's, I don't remember. Oh, yep, it's out of there. I knew it. I knew it. KMCO. Forgot to update it. Go to route. And then we got KMCO-KCLE-1. Take it out without the 01. There it is. All right, flight number is going to be Delta 617. All right, cool. Oh, what? Oh, super thing was there. Delta 617. Activate, execute. All right, let's bring up and then look at the ATIS. All right, unload that. Import the latest one. There it is. All right, hide. All right, here's the route. So we're gonna take off out of here and straight up to Cleveland. Okay, and let's see the traffic in Vatsim. So here the traffic, we have coverage. Jacksonville Center zone, right? We're gonna have that coming out of here, and then up to, there's no ATC up here, which is fine. They might come on, and Indy Center might come on as well, but we'll see. All right, and then we're gonna go back over here, view the flight plan. So here's the flight plan, as I said. Oh, now it's 39,000 feet. Okay, so it's 39,000 feet, and CI is 72. The wind is 37911, so there's no wind actually. Should be a nice flight. Here's block fuel with the additional 500 pound, and this, man, 112 passenger. Might as well fly at 738. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. That's what we're dealing with, and that's what it is. All right, so let's look at it is 180 at 8. It's still gonna be the 7s. Yep. So we're doing 17 right departure. 80 information kilo. And let's see if we have MCO 80 is 121,250. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 121,250.
Runway 17 left and 35 right, making mistakes for runway lights. Reach may call hold short instructions and runway assignments. Pushback can start up at pilot discretion. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information X-ray.
So we got X-ray. Is that what we got in here?
Orlando
Oh,
International
it's changed.
Airport ATIS information X-ray.
That's X-ray.
2253 Zulu. Wind 1868. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000. Ceiling 18,000 strokes. 25,000 strokes. Temperature 29er. 2.24. Altimeter 29906. Simultaneous approaches and departures to parallel runways in use. Visual approach to runways 18 right and 17 left in use. Departing runways 18 right, 18 left and 17 right. Notices to air missions expect runway assignment with digital clearance. New departure procedures in effect. Ensure top altitude compliance. Airport surveillance detection equipment in use. Operate transponders with altitude reporting mode and AXP enabled on all airport surfaces. Bright lights on rows between runway 17 right and 35 left and runway 17 left and 35 right may be mistaken for runway lights.
Alright, we got an X-ray. Okay. 17 right. So with the feather 4
Delta 962 Jack Center.
and dry out,
Correction 3.5 seconds.
execute. For the index arrival into Cleveland is going to be Rollins 2, 6 right.
Delta 917 Jack Center. Go to the Atlanta International Airport via radar vectors Columbia on departure. Flight heading 270, maintain 3000. Make flight level 200, 13 minutes after departure. Walk 1672. Delta 917, read back, correct, expect runway 29 for departure, advise ready taxi. For 320 micro, Mike 25 right, so land.
Alright, so we got that in here. Let's go ahead and load the plane. Ground, shocks, LSU, gate config, fuel truck, loader.
Hey, Jack Center, triple 2020 at the field and safe. Triple 2020, cleared visual approach, runway 3, clear to land. Clear visual approach, runway 3, clear to land, triple 2020.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... Yes, this is a very light flight. Alright, PAX is 112. Okay. Cargo rate is 0. And fuel is 23,400. And 0 fuel weight. Yep, exactly what it is. So we're going to optimize that. Okay, cool. And we can load. And let's go ahead and file our plan. Make sure, hopefully we'll get a PDC. Alright, so 3980. Good Lord. Alright, playing this file. Yo, what up, Green? Oh, it's done. Alright, plane is loaded, so we can get rid of you, and you. Okay.
Number 5641 Charlie, grab. How long can I slip away? That's a approved report back. Copy, take your place.
Jackson to Phoenix 6, down Jackson.
Phoenix 6, Jack Center, go ahead.
Would you guys like to cancel IFR? We're going to request a far departure out to the east.
Phoenix 6, Roger, IFR cancellation received. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000. And keep your squawk code.
Keep the squawk code and call for taxi, thanks.
Phoenix 6, you can expect runway 14 for departure.
We'll expect 1-4.
With 2020 runway 3 clear to land.
Runway 3 clear to land, check with 2020.
Jackson to the center of Delta 617. We'd like to fire for clearance for Cleveland, please.
Delta 617, Jack Center, expect PDC.
All right, so PDC is coming. I like that. All right, we got the PDC. So, what was it? The altimeter again? $299.6. All right, let's go ahead and get our things done here. All right, reserve.
Taxi to the right, my discretion, Jumbo 2020. Thanks for the service. Have a good afternoon.
Yep.
Reserve is going to be 6.7.
Route 1647, correction 1674, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1674.
All right, we're going to be at 390. Let's see. Let's look at PDC and make sure that he didn't change it. All right, blah, 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 390. Okay, so we got 390. Okay, cost index is going to be 72. The wind's going to be 347 at the 11. 347/11. Takeoff. All right, let's see.
Aircraft calling Jack Center, that's static.
Let's see where we got takeoff. Oh Lord, the voice. All right, so we got V1 145 148 449 flaps 5. Select temperature at 48.
And 60 miles northeast across your route, advised any deviation.
So we're gonna do 48. And the CG. There it is. So let's take off 2. $145, $148, and pretty light. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let's take a look at that 257 optimum enable takeoff 2. I think we're gonna change it because this is just too low. 148 and 149. Okay, cool. All right.
Number 285.
So we got that
Delta
done.
Center. Did you go to IFR clearance? Not yet, no. 256 Hotel, Roger,
FD.
clearance advisory to copy.
We're running a little late now.
256 Hotel is ready to copy.
390.
256 Hotel, clear to the Myrtle Beach Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 15,000. 0 minutes after departure, squawk 5533.
Clear Myrtle Beach as filed. Climb maintain 3,000, expect 15,000. Squawk 5533 2856.
All right,
256
so
recovery back correct runway 16, taxi via Whiskey.
so 7636 is a squawk.
Jackson Phoenix 6 coming out of the guard apron here, Jackson Miller taxi.
Phoenix 6 runway 14, taxi your discretion, advise holding short.
My discretion, call you holding short, maybe about 15 seconds for Phoenix 6.
Route 1674, welcome to Orlando, cross 17 right at Foxtrot, send your discretion to the ramp. 17 right at Foxtrot, discretion ramp, Route 16 checkpoint.
Jackson, Phoenix 6.
Okay, 0. So all that it looks good.
Phoenix 6 on course approved, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
On course approved, good for takeoff. 144, Phoenix 6.
All right, I think we're good.
Check center.
Up here.
Short, runway 16.
Okay. Everything is good.
56 Hotel, hold short, runway 16, traffic short final for the intersecting runway.
All right, let's go ahead and do our takeoff. All right, do it on the right side. Okay, and let's go ahead and increase that to 40. All right, same thing here. All right, I think we're good.
Number 56 Hotel, turn left heading 090, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's call for pushback.
6 clear for takeoff. Can I get that heading one more time?
Left turn heading 090.
090.
Yo, what's up with Jet Power?
November 3 Sierra Mike, welcome to Daytona Taxi.
Yo,
November
Christopher, what's
Echo,
going on?
Correction, November Charlie 1 to the terminal, good night.
November Charlie 1 to the terminal, 330 Mike.
And Jack Center, Delta 617, ready for push and start.
Level 617 pushes at your own discretion, advise holding short, ready taxi.
All right, so we'll go push at our discretion so we know where we're going. Oh, I already have one.
Phoenix 6, radar contact altitude.
1500 for Phoenix 6.
Phoenix 6, maintain VFR, on course approved, Jacksonville altimeter 2992.
Alright, we went to VFR and on course approved for Phoenix 6. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, it's an update. The detail is in my Discord of what they did.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Jack Center.
Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out, 5 past 10 is in. Parking brake set, walk around complete. Bin doors and access panels secure.
American 1680, roger. You want to go be in the banker?
That's funny.
Yeah, we'll take the banker 5
American 1680, I have an amendment advisory. Copy.
All right, hold on a second. 37 is a trim.
American 1680, clear to the Charlotte International Airport via disable departure via transition direct Ozzy, Papa, Oscar, November, Zulu Echo to join the banker 6 arrival.
Copy, parking brake release, clear start both.
Check. Good evening. Turkish 6557
Turkish 6557, Jack Center, welcome. American 1680, clear to Charlotte after VF, direct Ozzy, Papa, Oscar, November, Zulu Echo.
5.
To join the banker 6 arrival.
Charlotte, after my up during compliance with the banker 6 arrival in Charlotte for emergency 1680.
American 1680, back correct. Jackson Center, having arrived to arrival Orlando South, Orlando altimeter 2996.
2996, Mississippi, the arrival, American 3126.
That's the parking brake.
Jackson, Phoenix 6 can get higher on our VFR clearance above 3,000.
Phoenix 6, maintain appropriate VFR altitude. Jackson Center, citation 6214, call to coming through 220.
Okay, Joe Barnes, expect to bypass I'm going, guys.
One for Golf Radar, contact 71 miles to southeast of the Orlando airport. You can maintain level 240.
Maintain 240.
All right, body run, left run, pull back, push forward. Left rudder, right rudder. Check is done. Jacksonville Center, Delta 617, holding short, Hotel 3. Is he around?
Delta 617, runway 17 right, taxi via Hudson.
17 right via Hotel 617.
And citation 14, don't pick descend via the rights to arrival. We're landing south, altimeter 2996.
Right, 2 landing south, 2996. Citation for both.
His golf hotel is right there.
Fire 3126, response is RA.
And 1 for golf, unable turn right, heading 090.
090 for golf. American 3126 has completed the RA response.
Good 3126, thanks, and fire for that. You can plan for the ILS runway 17 left.
That plan ILS runway 17 left, American 3126.
Jacksonville Center, Speedbird 1 Tree Juliet is back on the network. We disconnected earlier, but we're now descending on the day 2 arrival into Tampa.
Speedbird 13 Juliet, I don't control Tampa, so you can remain on income. Have a good night.
My apologies. We'll go to income for 1 Tree Juliet.
Oops.
No worries. 1 for golf, turn left direct to the resume the arrival.
Direct to the unit, on the arrival for 1 for golf.
Who was checking in?
Delta 617, holding short 17 right.
Sorry, Delta 1619, if that's you checking in, welcome on board. Delta 617, RNF to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
And after Cape 17 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 617.
American 1680, runway 18 left, taxi via... taxi via Charlie. Citation 14 Golf, are you going over to the FBO on off of Alpha?
I believe that we did give you one. It should be the citation center for
hold on, I'll need to find out where that is, but I am pretty sure that's West Ramp.
yeah, it's on the northwest side of the
Okay, you can expect the visual, or actually, yeah, let's approach for 18 right then.
Alright, let's money right for 4 Golf.
Speed rate 2038, Washington Center now, 133.72, have a good evening. One Charlie, you back? No, 211 Bravo Alpha. Are you flying in a group there with number 5641 Charlie? Okay, when he gets back, let him know to call Washington 133.72. You can also go to Washington 133.72.
All right, here we go.
Okay. America 1525 70, the stock car for arrival. Charlotte is landing north, altimeter 3002.
V1, rotate.
Time jet 29 Tango. Miami's offline. Radar service terminated. Reducing to cruise company. My pleasure. That was actually pretty unreadable. It came broken in every other word. Delta 617 radar contact, altitude.
718 for climbing, heading 182.
Sorry, you said you're heading 182?
I'm sorry, 183.
Okay, you should be following the published departure procedure. You should have gone direct to Cape and then follow the heading out. Turn left heading 090, maintain 7,000.
Left heading 090, maintain 7,000. And center 617, we're at 7,000, 090.
American 3126, it's going to maintain 3,000. 3,000, Delta 617, turn left heading 030, climb maintain 16,000.
030, 16,000, 617.
Delta American 1680 RNF to Villains, runway 18 left, go takeoff. Alright, that's still broken, whoever's calling. Who needs this, boy? Yeah, it's fine. Come back.
Something's wrong with this
Delta 617, turn left direct about B.
left direct Buffy 617.
Good afternoon. This is Northwest Street. You for right check.
Water. American 3126, turn left, heading 270. So turn heading 270. Cactus 2053, Jack Center, hello. American 1680, radar contact, the altitude. American 3126, you're about 5 miles from Bonnick. Turn left, heading 200, John localizer, maintain 3000 till established. Clear your ILS runway 17 left approach.
Left turn heading 200 and maintain 3000 to establish clear LS runway 17 American 3126, thank you.
Citation 14 Golf is going to maintain 3000, turn left heading 270, vector final.
3000 and then 270 for over.
Hey, sir.
270, 3000 for over.
Up 617, call maintain level 390.
390 617.
American 1680, turn right, heading 320. American 3126, wind 180 at 8, runway 17 left, go to land.
Clear land 17 left, American 3126, thank you.
Air 6214 Golf. You're 3.5 miles from Honor. Turn left, heading 200 to join the localizer. Maintain 3000 until established. Clear at ILS runway 18 right.
200, 3000 to establish, clear from the ILS, 18 right, 61 for go.
Reckon 1680 cleared, direct 8. And actually, American 1680, climbing tape level 370.
I'm hearing this click. I think it probably has something to do with the sound pack. I mean, you can never get something that's right, you know?
Radio check.
Right, okay.
Ocean 691, request 60.
Ocean 691, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
Runway 18 left, via Charlie, Ocean 691.
Probably was that, yeah.
Roger. Citation 14 Golf, wind 1808, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear land, 14 go.
American 3126, welcome to Orlando. You can exit right Foxtrot, and it'll be Foxtrot, your discretion till the ramp cross 17 right at Foxtrot.
Right turn at Foxtrot, cross runway 17 right, taxi ramp, American 3126, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I turned it off. It was the volume of the default volume supposed to have that completely down. That's the popping sound. So now you don't hear it.
Phoenix 6, Washington Center 13372, have a good night.
Washington 32, 72.
13372.
13372,
Thank you. Director 6557, Miami Center is offline, radar service terminated, fixed change groove, temp time.
Over advisory for Turkish 6557, good night.
Good night.
Delta 1497 ready to taxi. Here's side 2.
Delta 1497, runway 17 right, you can taxi via, you can go through the inside of the airside there and then just Hotel 1.
Alright, we'll hug the airside and then Hotel 1 to 17 right. Delta 1497.
And Citation 14 Golf, welcome to Orlando. Alpha to the right of your discretion. Have a good night.
That's your discussion, Citation 14 Golf. Jack Center, Southwest 2002, check-in follow-up 390.
Southwest 2002 Jacks, good evening. Sure, call back.
Ocean 691, we're ready for departure on runway 18 left.
Ocean 691 RNF to Cape, runway 18 left, good takeoff.
We're up to Cake, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Ocean 691.
And I'm sorry, who else was it that called?
Jack Center, Delta 2331, flight level 270, we're ready to start down at about 18 miles.
Delta 917, were you assigned a runway out of Columbia? Sorry, you're expecting which one? Okay, stand by 270.
And Delta 1497, ready to go at 17 right.
Step. Alright, Delta 917, runway 29, you can taxi via Alpha, cross runway 23 at Alpha.
So it's in Southwest 364 located at Orlando, requesting taxi to the empty.
Delta 1497, RNF to Villains, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 right. Sorry, RNF to Villains, runway 17 right, clear takeoff. Those 49, so.
Southwest 364, runway 17 right, taxi via the air side, and then Hotel 1, call me holding short.
Taxi air side, Hotel 1, hold short 17 right, Southwest 364.
Jacksonville, Delta 2331, flight level 270, ready to start down.
Delta 2331, cross up day, maintain 12,000, Jax, altimeter 2996.
Cross Odea 12000, 2996, Delta 2331.
District 5534, runway 19, taxi via Alpha 1, call me holding short. Ocean 691, radar contact, altitude.
Crossing 4,500 feet, Ocean 691.
Ocean 691, climb maintain 14,000, turn left, direct Garrick.
Climb 14,000, left turn direct Garrick, Ocean 691.
Delta 1497, radar contact, altitude.
Delta 1497, 2 for 7.
Delta 1497, you can call maintain 16,000.
16,000, right? Delta 1497.
Delta 1497, clear direct Red Sox.
Direct Red Sox, Delta 1497.
Cactus 2053, descend maintain for hold 340. Shake 55, State 4, wind 340 at 6, runway 19, clear takeoff, fly runway heading. Like 1400 Jax had a radar contact as reported, welcome. 17 on departure, fly runway heading. And... So I was going to give you the wind 3109, gust 18, for takeoff.
Departure, sorry, so with 364, position 17 right, at hotel 1 ready for departure.
Southwest 364 RNF to Cape, runway 17 right for takeoff.
RNF Cape 17 right for takeoff, Southwest 364.
Jack Center, American 411 to 190.
Good 411 Jack Center, hello at it. Delta 917 radar contact. Call maintain for level 200, clear direct Skywalker.
Jack Center, American 411.
Good 411, here items observed northeast St. Petersburg. Call maintain for level 370.
370, American 411.
And higher for American, sorry, Delta 1497.
Delta 1497, I'll just need a second here. There's another aircraft going straight to Atlanta as well, just a little bit above you. So I want to have him pass first and then I'll climb.
Okay, Delta 1497.
Mission 691, Miami Center is offline. Actually, never mind. You could stay with me. You're going to come back into my airspace eventually anyways. Glacier 5534, radar contact. Call maintain 19, for level 190, and turn left heading at 060.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2002, request descent.
Southwest 2002, descend to the Grinch 5 arrival, or land altimeter 2997 landing south.
Approach 2997, to landing south, Southwest 2002, descend me to Bridge 5. Ocean 691, request for the climb.
Mission 691, call maintain for level 390.
Climb at entry, Ocean 691.
Delta 1497, thanks for the patience. Call maintain for level 350.
350, Delta 1497.
Southwest 364, radar contact, the altitude.
Growth is built in Southwest 322.
Southwest 364, code directed to Danny, call maintain 14,000.
Static designing, Clemente 142 Southwest 364.
District 5534, clear direct J, Ross.
Direct J, Ross.
Southwest 364, Miami's offline, radar service terminated, exchange approved, traffic flow.
Good night, Southwest 264.
Delta 1497, clear direct Bjorn.
Direct, can we get the 6 again?
Direct Bjorn.
Direct Bjorn, Delta 1497.
Walker 1400, I have an amendment to your routes, advise ready to copy.
Stand by 1400.
Roger. American 411, clear direct Bjorn.
Ready, copy.
Walker 1400, you're re-cleared to the Atlanta airport via direct Bjorn intersection, Bravo, Echo, Oscar, Romeo, November to join the Hobbit 2 arrival.
Alright, clear to Atlanta, direct Bjorn, to the Hobbit 2 arrival.
Walker 1400, feedback is correct. Let me know when you're let me know when you are direct Bjorn, please.
Okay.
Roger, thank you.
Delta 1331, sorry, 2331 has information whiskey.
Delta 917, Atlanta 13297, have a good day. Delta 917, Atlanta 13297, good day. Delta 2331, descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 270 vectors for the approach.
3270, Delta 2331.
Delta 917, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Cessna 345 Foxtrot Hotel.
Go ahead.
Cessna 345 Foxtrot Hotel is looking to pick up an IFR to Sanford, Sierra Foxtrot Bravo at 3000.
Foxtrot Hotel, are you airborne at 1500 just south of Orlando?
Affirmative, 345 Foxtrot.
Okay, when did you depart and who cleared you?
There wasn't any tower listed, any frequencies listed at MCO currently. 5 Foxtrot Hotel.
Okay, 5 Foxtrot Hotel, Vatsim does run in top down, so I would be the next controller you'd call if there's no tower or approach or anything like that online. At this point you're already airborne, so it is what it is. Squawk 3453 radar contact.
3453, Roger, 5 Foxtrot Hotel.
Delta 2331, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, Delta 2331.
Cessna 5 Foxtrot Hotel, turn left heading 070. I'm just going to vector you all the way to Sanford. It's not really that far.
Alright, roger. Left heading 070 through 5 Foxtrot Hotel.
And 5 Foxtrot Hotel, Clement King 3000.
Clement King 3000, 5 Foxtrot Hotel.
شايلة مجدود ولا
Delta 2331, turn left heading 07, or correction, turn left heading 060, join the localizer.
060, join the localizer, Delta 2331.
Cactus 2053, you could cross Aline at maintain 13,000, Tampa altimeter 29 or 96.
Cross Mooney at 13,000 southbound, transmit to Savannah and for Cactus 2053. Walker 1400 request
Stand by. Delta 2331, you're a mile and a half from Libby, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 8.
Maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 8, Delta 2331.
Marker 1400, descend and maintain for level 340 and then no more than 5 minutes is approved.
Alright, done the 340 and be back at level 9 Walker 1400.
American 411, descend and maintain by level 3... Descend and maintain for level 320. And just be advised, American 411, your microphone's all static now. Delta 2331, you can call Jacksonville Tower now, 118.3. Have a good night.
18-3, Delta 2331.
Junction Center Southwest 2002, just letting you know we are planning for the 1711 for approach cross.
Southwest 2 2002, yeah, that's fine then, you can expect that. Would you like 17 right?
Nah, I would just take 17 left for Delta 2002.
Right. American 1680 Atlanta 13297, have a good one.
Atlanta 13297, I can see as well. Walker 14 back.
Welcome back.
Delta 151 heavy mic check.
Loud and clear.
Copy. Delta 151 heavy can be entering. Yeah.
Hey, Delta 151, you have a lot of background noise. First of all, but second of all, welcome on board.
Delta 151, is that a bit better?
Yeah, that's better, thanks.
No problem, my TV was on, I should have probably turned that off.
Yeah, 345, Foxtrot Hotel, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, 305 Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 12 Juliet Jack Swat. Got it.
Can I get the RNAV 36 number page?
Sorry, the RNAV, which one?
RNAV 36 number.
Yeah, that works for me. Are you able to direct Chonka?
Yes, we're able to direct Chonka.
Okay, 56, I'll tell you, clear direct Chonka, cross Chonka, maintain 1,600, cleared RNAV 36 at the Myrtle Beach.
Cross Chonka, enter the 1,600, clear the RNAV 36, enter the 1,600.
Delta 151 heavy. Can I step out to use the restroom?
Sure, call back.
I will come back.
Jack Center, Scout 345 Foxtrot Hotel was listening to the RNAV 27 left into Sanford and Maple.
Skyhawk 5 Foxtrot Hotel, cleared direct Gangco, cross Gangco at maintain 2000, cleared RNAV runway 27 left in Sanford.
Direct Gangco at 2000 cleared for the RNAV 27 left into Sanford. 5 Foxtrot Hotel.
Southwest 2002, descend and maintain 3000.
Down 3000, Southwest 2002.
Delta 3056, descend via Thor 3, arrival Daytona Beach, altimeter 29 or 9 or 5.
Altimeter is
29 or 9 or 5.
29.
Jack Center, you said maintain 2,000 for 345 Foxtrot Hotel, or 2 or 3,000?
At 2,000 till you're established.
Roger, 2,000 till established. 345 Foxtrot Hotel.
Southwest 2002, you're 5.5 miles from Hervey. Turn right, heading 160, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Alright, turn right, heading 160, maintain 3,000 till established. Clear ILS runway 17 left approach, Southwest 2002.
Delta 617, Atlanta 132.97, have a good night.
32.97. Good night.
Delta 1497, descend and maintain level 340. Delta 1497, descend and maintain level 340.
Atlanta Center, Delta 617 at flight over 390.
Delta 617 Atlanta Center, roger. November 1983, contact Jacksonville 135.92. Delta 917, flight heading 350, descend and maintain 4,000. American 5429, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Over to Jack Center 3592, American 5429, see ya.
JetBlue 697, descend and maintain 1010,000.
10,000, JetBlue 697.
Walker 1400, Atlanta Center. What arrival are you on?
Reroute on Hospital.
Okay. Roger. Delta 2073, descend via the Phillips 4, arrival landing north, altimeter 3004.
Descend via the Phillips 4, arrival landing north, Delta 2070. Center Smith 7. Atlanta Center, American 411, 320.
American 411, Atlanta Center. Turn left 30 degrees for traffic.
Left 30 degrees.
Walker 1400, turn right heading 060.
Right, 060,
Swiss 712 Atlanta, radar contact, climb maintain for level 390.
390.
JetBlue 697, flight heading 230, descend and maintain 7,000.
230 down to 7, JetBlue 697.
Walker 1400, can you rejoin the Jedi 3 arrival?
I can't do this, so I'll let you know what waypoint
You said yes?
affirm, just let me know what waypoint.
Roger. Roger. Clear direct Jedi and join the Jedi 3 route.
Alright, click direct Jedi, Jedi.
Delta 1497, you're on frequency. Delta 917, turn left heading 290, join the localizer. 697, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 697. That's an American 411. Did you say we could rejoin or maintain our current heading?
Maintain your current heading. Jacksonville gave me like 3 of you guys on top of each other and on the same arrival, so I'm trying to fix that. I'll get you a turn here in, I don't know, 20 miles. Get you a turn back on course.
Thank you. JetBlue 697, field was
Thank you, sir. JetBlue 697, clear visual approach 26 right.
clear visual 26 right, JetBlue 697.
Delta 917, contact tower 191. Delta 917, contact tower 191. Delta 1497, you checking in? Blue Streak, were you checking in?
Last Center, hello, Delta 1497 with you, 346.
Delta 1497, clear direct Hobbit, and descend via the Hobbit to arrival. Altimeter is 29999.
Direct Hobbit, Center by the Hobbit, and 2999, Delta 1497.
American 411, turn right 20 degrees.
Right 20 degrees.
Walker 14, quick question.
Walker 1400, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, altimeter 29999, go ahead with your request.
That was it, thanks. Send me the arrival, Walker 14.
JetBlue 697, contact tower 191.
91, JetBlue 697, good. Citation number 750 Tango is about 45 miles to the northwest of Vulcan level 300.
I understand, bye. American 1680, Atlanta Center, contact Charlotte, approach 120.5. 750 Romeo Bravo, climbing tape level 430.
Climbing tape level 430, 750 Romeo Bravo. Atlanta Center, good evening. FedEx 8746 reporting higher parking distance.
FedEx calling, where are you?
I'm in Birmingham.
Alright, you looking for IR Park Clearance? It's gonna be a second. Sorry, what was the call sign? That was 2109 Atlanta Center, Roger. Walker 1400, visual approach only 27 left. American 411, clear direct Hobbit, rejoin the Hobbit 2, descend via the Hobbit 2, altimeter 29999.
Is that for American 411?
Yep.
Alright, we're in the Hobbit 2, instead of the Hobbit 2, American 411 and 29999.
Delta 1497, visual approach 27 left.
Visual 27 left for Delta 1497.
Alright, FedEx 8746, thanks for your patience. You're cleared to the Memphis airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect the level 240 1 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk 172 X8746. Reback correct runway 24 Birmingham altimeter. It's going to be 3002. Just call me for taxi.
Will call. X8746.
American 411. You can set up for the visual approach runway 27 left.
You just have left American 411.
November 2, Charlie X-ray on the ground at Daniel Field. Request IFL at the Pensacola.
Good evening, primary 297 is out of 4,300 for 10,000.
Primary 297 Atlanta Center.
Some people are just too loud.
110-320, primary 297.
Citation call and standby. Delta 2070, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
120.5 Delta 2070. Yep.
Charlie X-ray cleared. Quick to the Pensacola Airport. AS file. Maintain 3000. Expect file level 4001. Minutes after departure. Departure this frequency squawk 1737. Hold for release. Charlie X-ray reback correct. Monitor advisory. Let me know when you are number 1 for the runway. Altimeter at Daniel Field is 3001.
Yep, we'll let you know if there's an opportunity to Charlie.
Delta 2689 Memphis is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change of purpose. Primary 297, you on frequency.
Go ahead, primary 297.
I don't remember if I gave it to you. Clementine Delta 320.
Yeah, you did fly over 320, primary 297.
554 Delta Lima, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Takeoff 52, 554 Delta Lima.
Delta 617 Indianapolis offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
617, I appreciate it. See you.
Atlanta Center, American 1121 at flight level 370.
American 1121 Atlanta Center, radar contact 30 miles north of Hitch Mountain.
Atlanta Center, radio check.
I hear you.
Thank you.
Delta 1497, descend and maintain 11,000.
11,000, Delta 1497.
Charlie X-ray, 150
2 Charlie X-ray, release for departure, enter controlled airspace runway heading, and clearance void if not off in 10 minutes, current time 00580.
Runway heading ground void, 10 minutes, 0 Charlie X-ray.
Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Atlanta 750 Romeo Bravo is 4030 the final, or it could be keep the climb to 45.
40 Romeo Bravo, climb maintain level 450.
450, thanks. Romeo Bravo.
Delta 1497, speed 210.
210, Delta 1497.
Sorry, I had another controller in my ear. Was that Southwest call?
Yes, sir. Southwest 2109, can we Subway for 5?
Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Walker 1400, speed 210, turn right heading 360. Delta 1497, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 1497.
Charlie X-ray, looks like you're squawking the wrong code. You should be squawking 1737. Charlie X-ray, thanks. Radar contact. Clear direct India and climb maintain to level 400.
Direct India, level 400.
Market 411, descend to maintain 11,000.
Kind of 11,000.
Delta 1497, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 1497.
United 562, contact Washington 133.72.
Alright, 3372, United 562.
Walker 1400, descend to maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Delta 1497, I'm going to swing you in pretty quick. If you can expedite down to 4,000, I'll give you a short approach in.
Delta 1497.
Walker 1400, speed 190.
190, speed Atlanta Center, American 1121, request to step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Delta 1497, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Delta 1497.
Walker 1400, turn left heading 350.
Left 350.
Walker 1400, sorry about that. Turn left heading 290, going to localizer.
Left 290,
350 Juliet Tango. Pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 12 at 240.
Pilot's discretion at 240 to 750 Juliet Tango.
Fuel and safe for Delta 1497.
1497, clear visual approach 27 left, speed 190 knots till the final approach mix.
Okay, 109 till the 5, Delta 1497. Clear for the visual, 27 left.
Yeah, you're clear for the visual, my apologies. Walker 1400, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles northbound. It's a heavy A350, 3,700. He's going to make a left turn for 27 left.
Alright, looking for that traffic. I have 750.
Walker 1400, roger. Continue descent, descend to maintain 4,000 and actually 3,000 in caution with turbulence.
Alright, descend to 3,000. Got it, release turn.
American 411, speed 210.
210, you want us lower?
Stay high for now. I'll get you lower here in 5 miles. Delta 1497, contact tower 191. See ya.
Tower 91, see ya. Delta 1497.
And I have that traffic.
Bunker 1400, thanks. Follow the traffic. Clear visual approach only 27 left. Contact tower 191.
Alright, I'll follow that traffic. Clear for the visual. Contact tower 114. Great job, thanks.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Atlanta Center, Delta 241, passing through 5,000. That's for 10,000 here.
Delta 241, Atlanta, radar contact, climb maintain global 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 241.
American 411, speed 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, yeah, we're slowing down, we're real fast.
Atlanta Center, American 1121, back from cockpit.
Roger. And Packet 411, the traffic shouldn't be a factor. He's just going to cut right in front of you here. It's Delta, I believe it's a 737. Atlanta Center, good evening, American 2070, flight level 9,004, 16,000. American 2070, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 360, resume normal speed. Up to flight level 360, will resume normal speed, American 2070.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3316 on the ground, Birmingham. Are you handing out PDCs or are you doing it verbally?
Birmingham isn't set up for PDCs. I'll give it to you verbally if you're ready.
You give me 2 minutes and then get set up and I'll call you back.
Roger. Primary 297 Jacksonville's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change affirmed.
Frequency change affirmed for primary 297,
And Delta 3316 on the ground, Birmingham, ready to go.
Delta 3316, cleared to the Houston George Bush Airport. Birmingham 8 departure, then is file. Departure this frequency, squawk 7152.
Okay, Birmingham 8, and then is filed. Departure with you and 7152 squawk.
Delta 3316, reback correct. Birmingham, altimeter 3002, runway 24, call for taxi.
24, call taxi, Delta 3316.
All right, I'm back. As you can see, I've been working in the background, setting up the descent. Now we got automatic ATC descent. Descent and maintain 17,000. All right, so we're gonna do 17. Otherwise, you find yourself too high. Okay, that's about right. Altimeter is 3010. Let's verify that. Weather 360 at 6. Look at there it is, if they're still doing 6 right arrival. Yep, so we're doing a 6 right arrival. All right. At 6, scatter 25. Okay, really nice weather. So we're going into that freeware Cleveland by Tailwear Design. Really nice tailwear quality. You guys will see it when we get there. For those of you who haven't seen that scenery yet in X-Men 12. So we are doing, you already see that I have 6,000. We're gonna land 6 right, 210 knots. That's on the downwind for the approach. And this is what they say for 6 right and 6 left. From Stone on track 312 to Avis, then on track 312 to Nix, then on track 312 to Oral, then on heading 236 or assigned by ATC. We expect ILS, RNAV, RNP, RNAV, GPS approach for one of these guys. So we got to see what the frequency is for that. Okay, so we got 6 right. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Let me put a ring on KCLE-06 right. KCLE-06 right. So we're gonna do 6 ring and then 3. Let's see what we already got the tower frequency on here. So let's see what the approach speed is going to be. Landing ref. So 06 right, calculate that. It's going to be 123 plus 5, 128, flaps 30, auto brake 1. Okay. And then as far as 06 right, 06 right on this. So 111.90 and 058. 111.90. And 058. Okay, there it is. So we got all that ready to go, and we can do let me put that away for a minute. Do this now. So flaps 30. So it's we're gonna say 128. 30. Okay. And we might do a second leg, and it's gonna be somewhere that I haven't flown in and out of in a long time. Portland, Maine. From Cleveland to Portland, Maine shouldn't be that long of a flight. That's on the Boston Center. So, yeah, there's an event happening tomorrow in that area, Portland, Maine, and this other airport. So if I fly there tomorrow, I can fly out of there to that other airport. They have an event tomorrow. So if I do the second leg, that's where it's going to be. In Portland, Maine have a really nice default scenery. I have an XP11 scenery payware for it, but that default scenery looks pretty good. So I don't have to do anything about that. Greg, what made you decide to do this long haul, bro? Oh, I know why. School, you're going back, to school. School starting soon. Get the long haul out of the way. Yo, yo, Mr. Chief Sim, what's up, man? Coming in the neck of the woods and stuff. I figured you pop in here. Yes, we're going to get it, man. I'm going to try to get it for you, Chief. Good to see you, bro. We got to represent Cleveland right, Chief. Can't let you down, bro. We got to represent it. Yeah, I heard, Chief. I heard, man. Congrats on that, bro. Congrats on that, man. You will do well, my friend, and I know it. And I believe it, bro. I believe it. I wouldn't expect nothing less, because the way in the sim, that's the way I would expect when I meet him in person. So I believe that. I'm not surprised at all. There's a couple people that they're real cool in the sim, and when you meet them, you say, "Damn, they're just like they are in the sim. Real cool." All right, let's do this. Let's close this here. Let's back out a little bit for the approach. All right, cool. 128. Let's go the other side. All right, cool. So now all we need is the altimeter. Oh man, me and Chief gonna be there? Oh, that's it, man. It's over now, Greg. It's over. Me and Chief there at the same time, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce speed to 280. Alright, what's the altimeter going to be? 3010. Alright, here we go, 3010. Alright, we'll go down to 6,000. Alright, 3010. Okay. Alright, we need to yeah, it's gonna be the whole crew, Chief. Going to be the whole crew, bro. Rolling 2, 3012. All right, so 3012 now. All right, time for the music to go bye-bye. All right, let's go ahead and verify approach 6 right. So we have 200, that's fine. Glide at 2,000. So you're gonna be at 2,900. Yeah, 2,500, looking cool. Okay, cool. This approach climb 1600, then climb right, turn to 3100 and down. With the XVR VOR, radio 265 to near intersection. And then hold 3100. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and switch it to CTAF frequency. 124,500. Okay. Cleveland traffic, Delta 617 tuning base for 06 right, Cleveland. Localizer. I see you. That's two.
2500.
All right, let's arm the speed brake. That's sweet. Cleveland traffic, Delta 617, we are 6 mile out, 6 right. Alright, last look, man. Captured. Get down 3 greens. That's 30. Alright. This thing just told me to the right. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't mean to float her like that. Did not mean to float her like that. These damn things are like, come on. That's good. This can come off. Alright, how do I get this thing off? Oh. Doesn't want to come. This stupid thing, man. They really need to fix that. Thank you. Alright. Now are you working? Different traffic, Delta 617 on Lima. Juliet 3 for the Concourse C. Different traffic. I don't know where Delta parked, but I'm just going to pull up and Concourse C. Thank you, Chief. It could have been better, though. It could have been better. My train wasn't working for me, so that's my excuse. I think Delta is over there. Yep, that's Delta over there. I think we're going to fly to Portland, Maine. I gotta get a better landing, man. Yeah, this was okay. It wasn't center line, nothing. Yeah, this is a Terra design. Yeah, Chief, man, this is one of our favorite planes, man. When we first met, you used to fly that a lot. The 75, the 76, remember that? That was your favorite plane, man. Alright, let me show our strobe is off. Yep, it's off. You can turn that off. Which one we want? Alright, we can pick this one. I think the next trip is going to be Pratt & Whitney, not Rolls Royce. Yep, I see the marshaller. I see you, bro. That brake on this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, you go right into it. All right. I gotta release him. He's out. Yeah. All right, we're gonna look at this replay. Yeah, it wasn't center line, so I'm not happy about that at all. It was not. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect from Vatsim. Let's close this up. Disconnect. Okay, so I think I need to put these lights on because they're not gonna come back on. We can do it with that. Yep. Alright, oh, look at the sunset. See, it's over here. Yeah, I should have put it down right there. Oh, missed it. Trying to bring it over. Wow, look at the background of Cleveland. Nice stuff. All right, we're gonna do one more like that. It's a long threshold, man. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna do a second leg to Portland, Maine, but we won't start that until 10:35. It's from here to Portland, Maine, so that would be what's the code to Portland, Maine? KPWM. KPWM. So second leg is going to be All right, guys. Like I said, second leg coming up at about 10:40. We'll start, and we're gonna fly from here to Portland, Maine. Let me put the route in here. I'm gonna edit that. We're gonna keep the same stream. We're not gonna start another one. All right. So it's gonna be Delta 618 this time. So we're gonna go from Cleveland to okay, cool. I'm gonna generate that. This time it's gonna be the Pratt & Whitney engine. Okay, here's the route. That's the route. Okay, we'll be back 10:40 to head on to our second leg. So Bravo 5.
pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, we are back. This is a flight plan going from Cleveland to Portland, Maine. Beautiful area. If you've never been to Portland, Maine, guys, you need to, go over there. It's a beautiful place. And that approach over there, boy, they have like a river approach or something like that where you come off right here and you hand fly it into the airport. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. So that's a route coming out of here out of Cleveland. Hopefully we'll still we'll catch bus in ATC. Let's see. Yep, they're still on. Cool. All right. Let's see. Look at the weather here. All right, it's 050 at 5. It is still doing the 6 right departure. Okay, cool. So we good. Then the altimeter is still 3013. Was that what it was when we came in here? Okay. And let's go ahead and bring this up. Here's the plan. We're going to be at, Jesus Christ, 39,000 feet again. I don't know. Jesus. That's kind of high. Let's see. I think we're going to do 37. How much is the 37? Okay. And this is everything else here. We're going to change to 37. All right. Let's put that away for a minute. Let's lower this music. Okay, cool beans. Let's go ahead and put that up. Oh, one thing I gotta do. I'm not gonna forget about that. I don't care whether or not they fix it. I'm not gonna mess with that thing. All right. All right. Battery can come on. Position I can come on. Okay, what we got here? All right, APU gensers come on. There it is. Both sides. To the bus. Left. Right hand. Isolation drive. Left, right, and APU bleed. Yeah, I forgot to update the air rack. Oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Bring up you. Six right. PFLD 1 departure JC, and then we're going to do the Sea Dog 4 approach into runway 29, which I believe we're going to look at and see what that is. So let's go ahead and enter this departure here. So it's going to be 6 right. And you see, execute, go index, and then the approach is going to be the Sea Dog 4. And cam LS 29. Alright, let's go to legs. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, let's put you away. Let's load this. And bring this over here. Let's see how much the packs. 135 this time. Still not heavy. Cargo is 0. And fuel, 19,600. All right, 1592. Okay, cool. Optimize. Load. All right. It should load pretty quick. In the meantime, what was the altimeter again? 3013. CEO, put that on 3013 on this side as well. Okay, it should I think it's done loading. Alright, cool. So let's remove you. As you can see, we're doing a Pratt & Whitney today now. It's closed. Okay, see what our reserve is going to be. Reserve is 6.6. Alright, we're going to do 37.0. Course index 85. Wind is going to be 335 at 54. Okay, let's change. Where's my plan? Pre-file. Vatsim. So we need 370. Okay, 370. Okay, cool. So we got that done. All right, take off. Let's see what this does. Takeoff information. Calculate. So go 144, 146, 148, D2, 45, D1. Okay. All right, let's see what this thing flies. 5. So we go with 45. All right. Then we're going to go with 130, 133, and 140. All right, that's good. That's complete. So 140. FD on both sides. All right, we're going to put it all the way up to 370. And now VNAV. All right, so. All right, this is the frequency, the theta frequency. Let's double check it. Yep, that's correct. So we're good there. So let's see what our squawking is. Is going to be 5744. Ah, come on. Seven. Is it 44? I said. Yep. 44. Okay. All right. So I think we should be good. Just shut you up. We can come on and let's go ahead and release this thing here. All right, let's see if my trim is working. So 3.9. Nope, it's not working. Hold on. Calibrate this. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. This thing has been a pain. You see, it's almost like okay, whatever. Okay. All right, so that should work. So it's 3.9. Yeah, it's still kind of weird. It's gonna piss me off because I like flying my Boeing plane, and I might have to have them send me another one because I'm tired of it. I am. Okay, I think we're ready for pushback. Yeah, big up, Cam.
Three-person wireless headset push. Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear. Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
All right, do a little flight control check here. Left rudder, right rudder. Pull up, down. All right. Check is done. Our takeoff. All right, cool. Clearing traffic. Delta 618 would be taxiing via Concourse C. Juliet 4 Lima 1 for 6 right departure, clearing traffic. look at how clean this scenery is. I mean, come on, man. The quality is superb. Cleveland traffic, Delta 618, line up at 6 right for departure, Cleveland. Cleveland traffic, Delta 618 departing 16 right, Cleveland. V1, rotate. What airport is this down here? It's like it looked like a long runway too. Alright, we're getting 10,000 feet. Well, Boston is gone. It's all good, man. Alright, passing 10,000 feet. Another one. Oh, lakefront? Nice. It's a beautiful departure. To Ohio. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to trip. That, well, the Cleveland scenery is not payware, it's freeware. And that's, I believe. Let me open this up. Oh, look at that. It's nice looking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly the BizJet, and I'm gonna fly um, the Gulfstream in there. Yep, that's gonna be a flight that I have to do. Nice, really nice. Let me see. Let me see what the default look like. KVKL. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's for XP11. Oh, okay, look at this. Let me share this with you guys. This is a freeware for XP11. They even have that. Wait a minute, that's Vertical. Vertical did this? Who did this? Vertical did this. So you know it's good. If he did it, you know it's good. Is that YouTube link? Is there music in it, Cam? I want to see what the default look like. All right. Gateway. Oh, look at the gateway. No. Hang on a sec. Well, that's what we saw when we flew past it. That was a gateway. Yeah, when we flew past it, that was a gateway. Oh, sensitization. Oh boy, here we go. You know, let me bring this over here. Why did they make such a big deal of this plane, man? We had a sensitization in X-Men since the beginning of X-Men 12. And they make such a big deal out of it. And that thing is freeware in X-Men. I think I need to remind people how good the citation in X-Men is. I gotta fly it. Show them a freeware, you don't have to pay for it. And it's good. But it has better texture. Blah blah this, blah blah that. I'm watching the video. The sky is calling. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to fly the Citation X and X-plane. Oh no, I mute the video. I don't want no music get. I wasn't in mute though. Oh yeah, I did mute the video, but I watched it. I didn't, because you guys, everybody has the link. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. But you know, when a plane come in Microsoft, man, people goes bonkers. It's like that's first thing since sliced bread and stuff. It's like, oh my God, we got a Citation X. Okay. Could you imagine if they get the Challenger? They probably go crazy. Let's see. I think a lot of people is having a cow when they heard that Bluebird was going to bring the 7.5 into X-plane. Oh, they did not like that. They did not like that. Well, guess what, people? It's only business. It's not personal. It's business. Okay? They're smart enough to bring their plane to X-plane. Kudos to them. Because guess what? It's business. They're going to make money over here and they're going to make money over there. Listen, they need to get it right, Cam. They need to get it right. So I don't have a problem with that. And when it does come out and they bring in an X-plane, I'm gonna have 275. What did who say, Greg? No, Bluebird had a conversation with Laminar while they were at the expo. That was what I was told, and they want to bring the 7.5 when it comes out to X-plane too. That's, and you can fact check me, because that's facts, bro. That is facts. Yeah. See, they want everything to come to Microsoft, right? But they don't want nothing to come to X-plane. And especially if something is in Microsoft and the developer decide to bring it to X-plane, they don't want that. You know, they always say, "Man, why can't we have this in Microsoft?" Well, it's up to the developer. My opinion, I think the developers, Microsoft or X-plane, they should cross-platform. That's more money in their pocket. You know, that's stupid that they're not doing it. It's trucking along, Cam. It's trucking along. They've done a lot. They've done a lot. So so they continue. You'll hear soon once they get it to being in a beta testing, but it's going to be a steady level max. It's going to be in a steady level max. So kind of like in the same level as the 777 and the Challenger. You know I'm going to fly the crap out of it. That's a given. I'm going to retire my freeware, and then this will take over. The only thing that I'll probably fly would be the Max 9 until, you know, they make one. But once they have the Max 8 payware, it's a done deal. Well, A220, that's in the horizon. The Max 8, you know, the A350, I heard that's like early next year, the A350. And the 7.8 is more like Vatsim Expo time. That would come out from Fly Factor. And I heard that Tolis is making the CEO 320. Yeah, they said that, you know, well, he sent something. He said the 350 early next year. The 7.8 is more like mid-year. But they also have the 777-300ER that's supposed to come out, and that's probably come out before those planes. The 300ER. The thing they got to do is the Rolls-Royce engine. That will come out first for the 200ER. The next one is going to be the 300ER. And then after that, they'll do the 200LR. I don't know why, but I don't know. But the 300ER definitely. And as far as BizJet is concerned, now the 220, I have no clue when that's coming out, but I would guess next year. What I'm waiting patiently for, and I don't know what's happening, is, well, it's only two developers that's, making those planes. It's the 732 and 727. I know they're working on it, but the guy who's supposed to do the coding, he had some health issues, so that's why we haven't seen him. The freighter, yep, they're working on those right now. And no, it's gonna take that long, Greg. No, I think you'll see that in 2026, probably the latter part of 2026. But the plane that I want to see It's been announced a long time ago, and still haven't seen it. It's the Falcon 8X, and you know they got to get. Well, I know they had permission from Falcon to make that. Airbus had permission to make that plane, but they must have run into some snags because, you know, Falcon Aviation is very specific about letting their plane, you know, be designed for a sim. Hello, Sean. How you doing, man? Near Japan? Oof. I'm glad I'm not flying there. I don't think I want to deal with that. Well, good to see you, man. All right, let's start looking at the arrival here. Bottom altitude 2300. So we got 11,000. We're gonna go 11,000 first, and then 2300. Let's see which one is 29. Yep. So we're gonna circle to land over the water, over the bay, and in here. Yep. So we'll go downwind and come back. We might have to hin fly this. Let's look at the weather. Meter 220 at 3, so it's calm, no big deal. Altimeter 20, 30, 20. 30, 20 for the altimeter. Yeah. This is the Harbor Visual 29. That's the one I'm talking about. That one is spicy, man, but it's nice. Yep. I've done that before. But I don't know if I want to do it in this spin for the first time, though. Let's take a look at it. So we're gonna come. What? Okay, here it is. See, it's gonna set us up really nice. Okay, we're gonna come around here. It's almost like now if you're doing the harbor visual, I don't know if it takes you that far out. I don't think so. I think it's more like right here, but it's almost look like that's what that is. And a yak, you hit yak at about 4,000. And then once you get to Sappy right here, you know, you should be fully configured. Get to Sappy, boom, there you go. This should be nice. Let's see how the 75 handle it. All right, let's see what they're telling us. Okay, it says $11,000. Yep, 3020. All right, we got it. We got it. If you guys haven't flying here, you should. The harbor visual is really nice. And once I see the approach, I'll tell you how close it is. Because I'm coming from that direction, it gives me the harbor visual vibe. It gives me the harbor visual vibes. Since they're gonna have an event up here tomorrow between this airport and Bradley, so since I flew in here, most likely tomorrow I'll probably be flying out of Portland, Maine, and then back to Portland. Probably since I did Portland, Maine already, and then I flew into Bradley, but as a matter of fact, the 7.5, I think I flew that in there, so I don't think I want to do Bradley. Maybe flew out of Portland, Maine. We'll see. We shall see. Let me see if there's any traffic in the area. Nope. No traffic. Close. Everybody went to bed, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did my thing just... Why did it log off? What the hell happened here? My stuff is not having a problem. Oh, hell no. What the hell happened? We're gonna make sure you don't do that no more. No to log off, bro. You're not allowed. Oh, I came off, yeah. Yeah, I go right there. Let me see. Let me start descending now. All right, let's take a look at let's see here. $109,900, $290. So descent 530 plus 5, so 126.30. So 1099. Auto brake is going to be 1. And 126. All right, let's go to the legs. KPWM 29. All right, so we're gonna have 6 miles out and 3 miles. All right, let's verify some things here. The ILS. $109,900, $290, 100 is the height. All right, I think we got that right. Oh, hold on a second. What? Hold on a second. It's 290. Where the hell did I get one to see? I was about to say, this is why you double check your stuff, man. All right, 109 to 90, so that's all good. So 100 is that. So let's take care of that. 100, not 200. All right, and then let's do that over there too. Okay, cool. 3020 is altimeter. Okay. Okay, approach. Cool. All right, let's get the CTAF number. $12900. $3020. All right, let's double check this, all right? $3020, yep. All right, music can go. Bye bye. All right, let's get wing light. Come on. Over light. Seconds and 10. All right, let's get the lights. Captain McLaren, please set your landing altitude and close to your isolation valve. It's set to auto. I have it set to auto right here. All right, so I have set to auto too. I can change that. Cabin pressure. Landing altitude. What's the landing altitude? I have that set to auto. Landing field elevation, which is if you. So let me ask you something. If you set it to auto, landing field elevation is 42. We'll set at 40. Flaps 1. Let me just Portland traffic, Delta 618 on left downwind for a circle land on 29er, ILS 29. Could you bumper clot? Are you, you Jamaican? No, I'm not Jamaican, bro. But I know what bumper clot is. Oh my God. I'll check it. Give me a minute. $126. All right, we're on a localizer. Portland traffic, Delta 618, turning base for 29, ILS 29, Portland. All right, this is where you have to fully configure, drop your gear. $70. Baby girl, what are you talking about, man? I can't check my DM right now, bro. I gotta land. You. Light is coming down. $126. All right, we're on the glide. All right, flaps full. Because when you're coming over here, right, this is a plane that can handle the speed. Once it's like the visual. Once you get in that corner and turn, you have to be fully configured on this airport. I've flew in here before, so. Portland traffic, Delta 618, fully established, ILS 29. Nope, not doing that, bro. I gotta land my plane. All right, 290 is the heading. 3000 is go around altitude. All right, no distraction. Portland traffic, Delta 618, you know, taxi via Alpha to the gate Portland. Yo, what's up, Matthew? when you're landing on an approach, you don't need to get distracted. You know, I mean, really, man. Yes, it is default. It is default, man. Yeah, the landing would have been much better if I wasn't distracted, man. They want to know why you have auto brake 1. Well, guess what? That's what the calculation said to do. Auto brake 1. You do the performance calculation, man. That's Portland, Maine. KPWM, Portland, Maine, Andy. All right, let's go ahead and there it is. I don't know why that it shows like the lights are on. There you go. Because that's what I like. Well, dude, if it's unrealistic to you, you know, Delta use it. So, you know, and again, the performance, the landing performance that you do auto brake 1, okay? That's what you go by. You do your calculation, that's it. So, I mean, when you fly, you do you, man, okay? But that's what I like. Delta use it, and that's what I use. If you don't like it, you can use the old one. But that's my prerogative, bro. All right, we are here. The channel formerly known as. Yeah, I know. It's a glitch. I know that. I see that. All right. That's it, man. All right, Captain McLaren. See ya. Yeah, I do have a rudder pedal. No, I have the rudder pedal. What happened there, I got distracted, bro, by that person that I just removed from the channel. So, yeah, that's what happened with that, unfortunately. But hey, practice makes perfect, right? All right, let's go ahead and close that, and then we're going to disconnect. And I need to upgrade my rudder pedal, but that's not the excuse. I got distracted, so that's pretty much what it was. All right, let's go ahead and let's see here. Replay. That should have been a much better landing than that, man. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? All right, I got disconnected here. All right, I'm disconnected. Replay. Yeah, that should have been a much better landing. Well, he won't be coming here no more. It's all good, man. You can rewatch it. He had a troll in here distracting me on my landing, man. It should have been a much better landing. So you're gonna see it. See, it wasn't even center line. Look at this. Look at this. Not even center line, man. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, a second. Let's see how bad did I miss it. Yep. Off to the right of the center line. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a beautiful area too. Come here during the daytime, it looks real nice. Yes, I will, Ben. I will. I will. I love how XP night lighting had in the top of the building, the different lights and different things. Nice. The channel known from the overlocks. Do you use? No, I'm not using lighting mod. I have 2 copies of X-Men. This is my test copy, so this is really plain Jane vanilla. So the only thing I use is map enhancement. That's it. The lighting, that's explained. Everything else is explained. So I just use map enhancement. That's it. Yeah, X-Men lighting is not bad, man. It's pretty good. And my other copy, I do have the show lighting mod, which is good. But this one seems to give you a lot of natural lighting in certain spot, in certain area, like you would see in real life. Let's do that side. See, I like how you see on top of that building right there, how it does it. See, this looks, you know, realistic to me. With whatever that building has, the color. I mean, I've seen it in various scenery too. Now I have just one mod. It's another copy of X-Plane. This is the one that I kind of test the new releases, and I'm kind of liking it too. But I do have it. What Drashell did is like, for instance, if you look at this, what it does in this mod, see this highway right here, you have a combination of yellow bulbs and white bulbs, and so he removed a lot of, and and he's right, because sometimes it depends where you go, because I'm pretty sure if I go Portland, Maine at night, I'm sure it's going to be a combination of lights. And it depends where you're at, but that's something that you can live with. So for me, what I like about this is that it looks natural. But I do have it though. I like it. I run it on my other copy. You will see a very different vibe coming in on that on his mod coming in here. All right, we got to do one more. I definitely was too low too. Some water over here. I'm off center line real bad. Trying to correct. Yeah, I had it and I went a little bit too far to the right. Yeah. And don't know rather use. Yep. Well, chat, I appreciate you guys. Next time I fly this plane, there won't be no interruptions. There won't be no distraction. Okay? And if I have a complete bad landing, that's going to be on me. This one's still on me because I should not get distracted. So I'm not going to put it on somebody else because I allow myself to get distracted. So I have to own that. So Andy, the channel formerly known as Roblox, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Ben, we practice using the rudder next time, bro. I will. Thai Aviation. Swim Club. Andy. Matthew. Sean. Greg Hill. Cam MD80. Jet Power. Appreciate you guys. Retired firefighter. they have an event here tomorrow between here and Bradley. I don't know if I'll be doing it because I flew into Bradley and flew into here, so I don't know. We'll see. But with that said, appreciate you all, man. Wish the landing was better, but hey, we'll get it next time. I don't know, Swim Club. I don't know yet. You like Alaska, Canada? I almost flew out to Alaska too, but I've been doing a lot of flight in Alaska. So, Canada, I flew out of Canada, but we'll come back. We'll go back to Alaska and Canada. All right, Swim Club. Take care, man.